Let's go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time.
I do apologize for needing to restart the stream. For some reason, the internet just went berserk.
Attack us and we will counter.
But I shall, well, actually, one shall not let the peaceful day just go past like that. One shall make the most of it.
I'm in your debt, Toto. Let's go home.
Subject found.
Of course. If
Protect them at all costs.
it happens again, I won't continue trying to stream again.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
But, well, if it's an internet problem that ends up happening once, I'll do it again, but I won't like do it the third time.
You got me. Tenno, help!
Because it could just be a one-off thing that just ends up happening. You never know, so... That's why I sometimes do a second stream if the internet screws up. So, as I said, I do apologize if you see this stream again in your pop-ups or whatever.
I'm bleeding out.
Come on, you bloody hostage. Stop dying so much. The pain of Larkspur Prime haunts me. Okay, every headset is now fully charged. Green light. There you are, Loki. I will need you. I'm making sure every gun in my primary is maxed. Okay, yeah, there you are. So, switch back to Burst and Prime. Every secondary is now maxed. All it is now is just leveling melee weapons. Of course, I won't bother leveling this thing because it only requires one level, so not worth doing a complete mission just to level that one level, so I'm not gonna... Actually, I'll do them. It's not vicious, so there should be slight less enemies.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That's if my
ugly
Kavat doesn't go on a killing spree against these Grenier, which it sometimes does. For some random reason, it'll just want to attack it. Xeno. Probably just could have went to bed or something. Best way to level melee weapons. I'm getting the literal equivalent of killing an Exodus right now. I love seeing that level just bump up so quickly. They take damage from them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, curse off, you bloody arc traps. Oh, come on, Kavak, you stop murdering things while I'm invisible. I don't know, why is the Kavak Lich just going all aggressive on Grenier when we're invisible? Trying to keep undetected. The thing is about the arc traps that I hate so much is that the bloody electricity status is just pulsing nearby enemies. That's why I hate Grenier so much, just because of that. I should have just took a gun that was level 0 right now. Ah, fine then. Guess we could just go all aggressive on them anyway. Oh, we leveled it already to max. Ah, well, we could just go on a murdering spree now. That's why I like melee weapons, because you could just simply go on a mission where it just requires you to stealth, and you just get a bunch of affinity from it for being sneaky and all that. I mean, that only took me 23 kills to get to level 10 to level 30.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I wonder how much mastery points I get from those 3 weapons. When I look at my profile, it looks like I just barely got any from him.
For the Tenno.
Then again, it's not me leveling up frames, so... You know what, I know I said I want to level up stock. This is like the time to shine with the melee weapons and getting XP just so fast with them. Does I even move? It feels like it barely moved. Okay, melee weapons, who is next? Is the Ampis the one that I practically got max rank on? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're not done the Ampis. Ain't no way I'm wasting my time doing them. The Anku, is that required for... The Bolties requires a bolter. So... I don't have a lot of melee weapons that are like completely crafted.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Silver and Ages definitely doesn't require for it to be built in any way. I hate this bloody melee weapon. The reason why I hate it so much, it's because the amount it freaking costs. 50k alloy plates and 30k cryotic for a weapon that's just covered in ice. And I swear I see no one use this thing. It's so damn expensive. Frick.
Ready for action.
I don't care what sword stance I put on this. I just need damage in that, so I'll just pull out a weapon of some sort. Because if I do max rank it in any way, then so much of these literally requires no, it's required for at least one gun or something. The Sonic ore. Or the Sonic ore. Oh, hello, Stog. How long I've been waiting to pull you out? Now I'm gonna have to equip yourself to do something. This literally looks like this thing's got the stance of the turret, but worse. So this thing's about blobs, and blobs. I wonder if you can even, like, one-hit enemies with it or something. If I can one-hit them with it, then I should be able to get the affinity bonus, then... Oof. Why don't them?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Well, I mean, the thing literally...
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You have got to be kidding me. I see why people call this very terrible. I get why. Let's level this thing up first. Oh, that's kind of the problem. It's crossfire. And they'll be always engaged in combat when they see anyone else.
For the Lotus.
Well, I'm glad I've got all the affinity boosters because I can already tell that I do not like this weapon. I mean, it looks like a fun gun, but come on. If it exploded, like, faster, maybe I might have liked this thing. And I now wish this thing leveled up faster. I might choose a higher level mission than this. I mean, this isn't exactly giving me a lot of affinity in any way. And one where my Kavat wouldn't literally be able to kill the enemies before these things exploded.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a bit impressed about the damage. I expected, like, so much more worse. But then again, I'm shooting at level 11s.
Let's go. launch it. Transference still holding.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's go on the offensive.
There's one thing I totally cannot do this in like complete stealth. I mean, not with this dog. Thing does 36 damage upon hitting the guy and it has to explode. That would end up getting rid of my stealth affinity thing. My main objective is still getting the most affinity for my melees first. Whoa. It's like 40% done, almost. Well, preferably one that ain't actually. Before I try anything, let me get rid of Tigu since he wants to murder everything, even if I go stealth.
Ready
So,
for action.
hopefully, this one's gonna be as painful. I hope.
I'm in charge, and it's all going swimmingly.
Oh, there's an exterminate here. The lower levels, though.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
I don't think I'll totally be able to actually level this weapon. Because there won't be as much Eximus, and well, obviously lower levels equals lower affinity gained. Stop dancing, Grenier. So far the leveling doesn't look exactly very pleasant. Of course they turn when I actually do the whole execution thingy. If that was another melee weapon, that would have done him. So far level 15 with the Sylvan Ages, but we did start like level 5, I think. So we'll need a lot more affinity. We do get one more Eximus, then that might be the possibility we might have this max rank. Of course they suspect me. We'll just try to hold off until they back off with something. I just need to make sure I continue the stealth counter thing though. To make sure I don't do it right in front of them. Okay, they're backed off. Level 2. When she went to level 16 to 21. Oh, it's max rank now. Okay, well, time to start for it to shine again. That didn't even count as a stealth kill. Nor did that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A heavy unit, you say? Well, where must they be? I need that affinity. There you are.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And well, we got like 2 levels from that. For the start anyway, so. What other melee weapons needs my attention? A whip does. Okay. Oh, the weapons give 5k each? They might do, actually. And well, melee have got the most, so.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
And what if I do make a mistake, then I could most likely craft it anyway, so. Wait, did I craft him? I mean, no, did I take it out? Oh yeah, I did. I'm more surprised you can actually go for a 10 zone. You could still fully upgrade a melee weapon with stealth.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's kind of a bad stance, isn't it? It's just... I don't know, I don't like that stance. It's... slow. Wow. I like how some of them are so aware, but some are just not. Oof. Of course, if you touch them, then they'll be aware.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you for my 7 levels. I mean, that's a bit silly, to be honest. And an Eximus that's level 10 that somehow gives me 7 levels? That's alarm. I'll find the target very fast then. There we go. Kept my bonus. I think it needs to be like level 17 before it's like max rank. I don't know, I might have to actually check. It's definitely not 14 though. Surely it's not. I mean, one more Eximus would definitely get me to max rank. Well, almost. Okay, definitely one more left. Now we're match rank. Okay, so it's level 20 exactly. From level 1 to 20, then you get level 30. I was never sure what you actually had to be when you're on the first level, but now I know. Oh yeah, I've definitely barely got a level from them.
There's a heavy unit
My stog. Never mind, there's an Eximus coming. They're always welcome. I mean, the thing is, there is a level that's like got full of Eximus on him. And that's an absolutely good level to actually grind. Even if your gun absolutely sucks.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Just
extraction.
mag dumping into them is... I mean, I know I'm not like someone who likes leveling so much things of mine, but I might get close to 20.
All set. Service your
Back
weapons.
to the location I was at. Of course, frames do give a lot more. Which I kind of want to get Gara Prime.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Just for the sheer damage she could do. And like nuking. But then I've got Grendel I've got to subsume in like 2 days. No, I mean 3. Now I'll probably just buy a Warframe slot or something. I mean, still, I've got plenty of ways to get platinum. It's just I've got to make the effort to go on Warframe Market to do all them. Of course, I really don't like talking to random people. That includes people within trades.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All I just gotta remember is get to 20. Then we can fire off with Stog. And I'm glad I kind of waited to actually level Stog. How was he alerted? And again, not the end of the world. There's been like 3 that spawns anyway. So I like how sometimes I'll just end up running to the end for no reason whatsoever. And that is max rank. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it is. Max ranking in 4 minutes. Of course, Stog is a very big exception because, well, it's a very questionable gun to slay at the... Oh, I hate it every time I try and say something and just mess it up with some random letter in the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's go on the offensive.
I mean, I don't think I'll be able to last this entire thing. Though I've still got tomorrow all day to do that, because all I just need to is get another blessing and that's all. Okay, Fortnite item shop predictions. For some very odd reason, I've got quite a good feeling Kratos is coming out tonight. I know that the updates are like 2 weeks long before they end up
lost upon the plains outside Cedars. You may derive sustenance
doing
from
another update.
termite droppings, which the
But I don't know, for some reason I feel like today's the day when Kratos comes.
But at least you will not be dead.
Of course, it's not like I don't expect him. Isn't Aether daggers used for something? And I'm really surprised I haven't crafted a bunch of these. Some of these are extremely cheap and I still haven't crafted them. Mind you, they could still be used for tomorrow. Actually, you know, let's craft a bunch of things. Because melee weapons are the easiest for me to end up grinding anyway. So I may as well just start grinding. Wait, why did I say start grinding? I mean start crafting. But don't worry, I'm watching my my resources. Shit, the amount of polymer bundle though. I don't think I have the torpedo crafted. No, I don't. Christ, this thing requires quite a bit of things, not gonna lie. Dual Zorin and Atomos. This is what I'm having to be careful about, is the ones that require weapons. I don't want to sell it if it requires it in a crafting thing. I could easily build that without worrying. I believe I have this semi-leveled. I really cannot believe people who spend night and extract on a melee weapon that they end up selling after. If they spend resources that expensive, I'm sorry, but they're a total nut. Unless they're completely rich on this game. I just hate seeing them just go to waste. Large sheep, we'll just craft that. I think that's all the melee weapons. Let's quickly check secondary, see if I don't need anything that needs crafting. Of course, these are all 24 hours, which doesn't give me that much time. I think the majority of these I have crafted, so... Not gonna lie, I might keep the Sonic ore, to be honest. Because the most satisfying that says on it kind of actually feels satisfying. 4 Telvarium for the Astilla? Ugh. And I really need to get to a grind mixture mass. Because I really want the Bubonka, the Bubonka, or whatever it is. I feel like this is the prime time for me to actually level up Kuba weapons as well. Okay, back to it. So... I don't think the Aether daggers require a blueprint. For some reason I feel like the Fraggle does, but I'm unsure. I totally know if Machete does not. Okay, so we'll take that with me. I'll just batch sell these weapons. No point in going to my inventory than just deleting them. Just like after every time.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Machete actually attacks very fast, though the damage does not exactly show it's that great. So I think this actually might not defeat a Eximus. But it is making me do this mission a bit more quicker, that's one thing. It's not like a 3-second thing, it's like half a second.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not really used to silence that much. I mean, not silent in the house. Oh, there's just arguing or screaming always going on. But no, it's actually very peaceful. One that I will definitely appreciate for today is the utter quietness. I do not like loud things. Oh, it did kill him. I think if that was just a ballista or whatever it is, they've got pretty low health. What's all the enemies at? Though I might appreciate an Eximus by now. Though I've got zero idea where all the enemies are at.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finally. Well, that thing's gonna level me to 20, but sure. Okay, and stop time.
For the tenor.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Is there no Eximus coming right now? Thought where was Furry that game? Normally there's one that ends up coming like using the stug. Guess not. Oh well, that's not a lot of XP for it, but still, better than nothing. Not gonna lie, that game on VR that I downloaded, it might be a bit helpful for me to release anger if it ever occurs. And it's kind of fun. Once I do unlock that playground mode, that's just gonna be the best part.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
No, I know one thing. Talk about Honkai Star Rail. The story. No, it is very surprising. There was a character we liked so much, some of us cried our tears out about her death. And admittedly, I did also cry my eyes out when I realized Firefly died. But to this current version, she's not dead. Practically, Firefly is a stellar one hunter. And she's Sam, technically. The fact that I freaking cried my eyes out to realize she's still alive, but she's Sam is just... In the story, I was like... I saw the betrayal between Sam and her. I was like, I hate you, Sam. I hate you so much to death. To realize that she was Sam the entire time is... God damn it. Messing with my freaking emotions like that. Ooh.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
But honestly, I'm glad she's alive. That's one thing. Because admittingly, I very much like the character. And yes, I'm supposed to be... yay, but for some reason it's something with her that somehow makes me like her a lot. Oof. I mean, through the first Penacony storyline, she's actually made me cry twice. And that's overkill. Once I get in, twice is just complete overkill. And I thought I cried about Furina a lot through Genshin Impact, but nope. There comes Firefly just fucking with my emotions, obviously. I mean, I hate him. I mean, I like how the two big updates with new regions are the ones that made us cry the most. You know, the latest places. It's not like they did one, then another update after, then they released another map and all that. No, it had to be the same one. So... I just hate him. 1 minute it's like you are getting so along this one cat you end up liking. Then the other minute it just turns deep as hell, just instantly. And that's when it just starts to sting. Man, like, come on, I was having a great time when we were with Firefly at that place where you've just gambled. And the fact she just treats you to something for free, then once it's the secret location she wants you to go to, then it starts in the first tiers, then after that you get into this dream world thing and all that. Bloody bloody blah. Then that's where it just gets to the point where it's gets so unbearable. I just hate the fact that some characters just hit you so damn hard. Even though like virtual characters, it's just like you just want to help them somehow. And then you just cannot resist tearing up for some odd reason. But if I don't get, what was her name? If I don't get Robin, then I'll definitely have to invest in Sam/Firefly, to be honest. Oh, it is level 20. Oh, I don't want to go too far with the thing. And I don't know why, but I don't know if it's the most painful part on the first version of Pinnacle, where you are going to the rooftops of Pinnacle, and that freaking song. Why did they have to make a song like that? That just hits so much harder when you've got Firefly saying all those things. And come on, I'm trying to just do the quest, not freaking cry and like the music at the same time. It's either making me feel dread or I just like it somehow. It sucks, it's like this dreamscape place and all that, but it just turns to hell. But then again, it's probably better if it was a streamscape because, well, that means nothing technically happens to you in a dream, so that's better than exactly dying, I suppose. Still, I need to try so much more harder to try and resist having these damn feelings.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
And I actually haven't played the quest gem. It's just someone on Twitter decided to spoil it, that's why. Of course, I know I just did that, but I just wanted to talk about something. Actually, I might give leveling a bit of a break. Because I am a tiny bit bored at this moment. So I'm probably gonna do that disruption mission. The one in Deimos. Let's just get rid of weapons as well.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, I was triple checking I deleted the right things. Guess not. I'm trying to not goddamn eyes. Oh no. Yes, Kit is somehow against relic packs, but they're saving standing to spend it on the upcoming Prime. Yes, makes sense, Kit. Really does. Seriously, though, want of takeaways always becoming so damn late. If I ever wanted to just go to sleep whenever I'm all alone, I just can't do that. So it takes forever to do. I did say I would just make my own food, but guess they didn't want me to do that. Otherwise, I would have made it by now. Because I am literally hungry right now. I'm just waiting, waiting, and waiting. If it comes to it, if it becomes midnight and nothing happens, then I will have to force myself to do something like that. I know cup teas make me more sleepy. But I didn't expect I'd be waiting this damn long. I mean, thing is, I don't even know who's telling the damn truth or not. Apparently she's gone somewhere for the night with the guy, and my sister's telling me she's gone to a hospital. Which one is it? Because thing is, if it's true she's gone to a hospital, then I would rather just make my own food than doing something like that. Now that I know she's not going through something at the moment. Otherwise, I'd just probably be able to stress or something. I don't know what to believe, to be honest. I mean, my inner instincts are just telling me just to make food myself and just do that, but same time, would be a waste if a guy with a delivery just ends up coming here and I'm full up for some reason, so I personally just do not know what to do at this moment. But, as I said, if it does become midnight and nothing happens, then I will have to forcefully make my own food, just in case. Because I don't exactly want to be staying up like until 1, but some odd reason to be waiting for something.
Captain, do you know any Tenno been on this ship? There's energy residue everywhere. Yeah, scan your system. Look for signs of intrusion. Yeah, you understand, this is gonna need to be reported to High Command. Yeah. Well, this is very serious. 4 will want to know.
I want that damn G11 relic ASAP, and I will get it either way. I do not care how I get it. I don't care if I spend all my standing for it. For God's sake, myself. Think of what to do. Actually, no. Frick him. I'm gonna have coffee instead. I know that's not a good thing for me if I wanted to go to sleep, but I gotta stay up somehow. Actually, maybe I should wash this out. I don't know how this is gonna smell or not. Why does it taste like the chocolate? Why does it taste like the Aero chocolate? Like the green color thing. I mean, at least it's not a bad smell. At least it's kind of a good one. I kind of wish I had friends to play with when I was actually using my microphone. And it feels worthless just doing a mic stream if I'm not really talking to anyone. Or at least I've got no one to, like, do some relay thingy majiggies. Well, they definitely haven't updated their wish list. I can tell when they update it or not. I'll just look at the bottom of the screen and I'll just remember the number it's on. I still want to do the salty with them. That I want them to use the G11 relic they have, because, frick me, they are currently holding it. That's right, kid. I'm literally saying you're holding the damn G11 relic from me. I want it, and I want it now. I want that damn Grendel systems. As I said, I would die for that bloody thing. It's never wants to drop for me, ever. And on top of that, it's a pain in the ass to end up getting. I mean, look at all my G thingies. I'll actually think about it. Baruch doesn't seem to be that much of a nightmare because he's got 2 relics. But good God. I just want frickin' rare part. The amount of G11 relics I have used and put on Radiant, and the fact they've just not wanted to drop that Grendel systems is a nightmare. I mean, to be really honest, I feel like I've got more of a chance to end up pulling the Baruch Prime New Optics. Then again, why do you think I'm also doing that disruption on Deimos? Thing is, I need this currency, and I need...
I'll bring you back.
The G11 relics also. But that's in the most slightest, littlest, teeniest, wintiest chance I get. Even in these modes, he doesn't just want to drop the relic at all. Still feels like I'm talking to myself though.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands.
Get away from me, face.
I've relayed my comms with that corpus.
Give me G11 relics and maybe I might end up helping you. Otherwise, go back to your place.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for
There is a supply of, like, rewards. I want to find them. If it's you, Lloyd, give me better rewards. You know what I want, and I'll not stop asking to get it until I get the essential part I want. Even though I know Core is the one to get vaulted, like next, I just don't know why I'm after Grendel so much. And I know, I could spend my platinum on buying the Grendel Systems blueprint, but I am simply not buying the part of the plant. Ain't no way you are getting me to do that. It would be a waste of plant, and kids would probably go at my throat for it.
It. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
Take the conduits. Ah, never mind, I cannot voice Lloyd at all. Both of the 4-vessel caterpillaries? What, is it not affected by... It's not even... affected by double drops? Odd? I thought it was affected by double drops. I guess not. Guess it's just... whatever. Ain't no one getting me to do a British voice. Even though I am British, I cannot seem to do the British kind of things. And I do not have the British accent. Why am I getting 4 every time? Well, I kept getting 3 to 2 with double drops. Yet with the drop rate chance thingy, I'm getting more. Oh yeah, keep rubbing my face with your G11, kids. Just as you would like it to happen. Great. I'm gonna have to finish these necromechs and their little bomby explosive bags. Whatever the hell they placed the bomb on. And yes, me and Kit are very much rivals. Do not question it. We are bitter rivals till the end, and he knows it. Him and his friends, which I completely forgot his name. And I don't want to try and say his name because I feel like I would just mess it up. Yeah, right, kids. Sure, it's gonna take that long. You know, with your luck, I think it's gonna take like a minute to get. Just saying. My RNG just hates me, but you... Ooh. I'm getting this currency too fast. Then again, I don't think getting it too fast is a bad thing. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? I've got a response for him in his little DMs. Watch it be that he's with someone, so I can't end up doing it.
Managed to invert the polarization of this conduit's burden. It's working for you.
Mr. Drummond, sir. I know you are a man of reason.
Yeah! Great relic game, totally the one I want. Curse! He is watching me.
I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty.
Okay, when is it then, kids? Or you could just tell me and just join me.
Here we go again.
I mean, thing is, I didn't like to bother you so much about it. I mean, I'm totally in the mood for basically anyone joining anyway. It's not like I'm going to end up murdering them. Okay, maybe a few, but no, definitely not you, kids. You, I appreciate your company anyway.
Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
Oh, my drop rate thing's... Oh, wait, no, it's still okay. I see you are very much enjoying my very cringe voice. And my very weird ways of explaining things. As you can very much tell when I keep saying I would kidnap you. No, I don't believe that. I always say my voice is very cringe. Yours, however, I have undoubtedly got like 150% sure that your voice is so much more better than mine. That's, well, depends if we end up hearing it eventually, but I know that would definitely take long. Because I definitely do not like sharing my voice awesome. Then again, I kind of find it fun once in a while to do them. But that's before I somehow liked doing it for some odd reason. Yeah, sure. Sure. Watch me say I absolutely love your voice to death. Then you won't get enough of me saying that. I'm pretty sure I said that to most people. Well, technically, I am talking, so that's like 50 times more faster of a response that I would normally do, and that you're gonna have to somehow catch up to whatever I'm saying all the time. So I don't blame you. Come on, Lloyd. Give me my desired relic. Why don't you?
Put it down.
Then I'll smite this Bone Widow with my absolute power of a burst and prime.
New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
That is totally not the reward I was looking for, Lloyd. Please, just the G11 relics, that's all I need. Well, yeah, obviously streams are probably gonna be behind like an hour, wait, not an hour, I mean like a minute, 30 seconds or so. Sometimes even 2 minutes. Then again, things can't all be perfect. Of course, my internet is very terrible, so there's like literally no doubt to why it would probably be delayed by so much. Ah, I can see Stinkdrift is willing to rebel again. I shall apply my temporarily fix to this thing. In a second. Even I would do it with a void rig charging at me.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
There we go. Now it doesn't rebel.
Guzzling in your area.
I would rather call them goslings, not guzzling or whatever they call them. I wouldn't call them a... Oh god. A guzzling would probably make more sense than a guzzling. Ugh. I don't know why, just gosling seems more appropriate. Sounds like something sly anyway, so...
I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference?
I think about 30 seconds still. I don't know why. I just go for weird guesses all the time. And yes, this is probably gonna be the only time in like absolute months, of probably a year, that I'd end up doing this mind stream anyway. I just do not like it when anyone else is around. Certainly not when there's arguments happening. That's the worst. I swear to God, if you manage to pull this Grendel systems, and I ended up getting like 3 G11 relics, I would end up shitting myself just to simply grinding 3 of them just to end up you getting it somehow. And I know that's probably going to end up happening, because no, my luck is just absolutely terrible most of the time. Well, apart from today. Today's an exemption, kind of. What do I get from that? Oh, a D5 rank. Ooh.
Once more under the breach.
I mean, I guess that's good. I don't know if you do have the dual carries thing. I've got a bunch of dual carries. Like, clerics anyway, so... That's whenever we know Pro Tier comes out, which I still don't know when. I'm gonna say this again. But I like when the incarnate has literally got no recoil on him. It just feels so good.
Marking a nearby Grizzly. They always have dogs. And probably half my life.
I mean, the burst feels like it's got a bit of recoil, but the incarnate form just seems like it just doesn't for some reason. That is under myself. That, and I tried to not jump off the map. And what's with me always trying to jump off the map every time, trying to find the stairs to the underground every time?
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
You do not scare me, Voidrig. Although you meaningly just push me like that. I swear though, these damn Voidrigs and Bone Widows, every damn time I go opening the door, these freaks just end up door dashing the thing. And the amount of times that's happened to me where I just get knocked back as soon as I open the door, it's stupid the amount of times that's happened. Thankfully this hasn't happened yet. Which probably might end up happening. Oh, come on! Just because these stickers ram me every time, they just tickle me and HP if they do that. Ow. I regret what I say about the enemies, not exactly about the necromex though.
You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Hello, necromex. I mean, yeah. Bone Widow, do not door dash me. Thankfully. On the first day, the amount of times they actually did that was stupidly insane. Seems like they do it so much more less now.
Find the artifact that speaks to me.
You're on.
That was another dual carries. What? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not scared of you, kids. That's one thing. You may use your thermal sun to allow me to freeze me in place for like 7 seconds, but I will not be scared. You know what, maybe I should say that to the necromex as well.
Conduit's warming up for transfer.
Hey, necromex, I ain't scared of you behind this door. You can simply just come here and I wouldn't... I did not have to do anything to that.
Hey, Grosling. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
Well, good thing I stood away from the door. Slightly.
Seems I still have limited control of the conduit systems. I've converted this conduit's burden to a blessing.
They do not stand a chance against me, because my beloved Burston Prime is just my prized possession of a gun. As it's dethroned Rubico Prime for me. My favourite sniper that did a lot of damage, but this thing also does now, so... Never thought I'd actually have to replace Rubico Prime with a Burston. Electric weapons? Wow. Scary. Just scary indeed. What about if I take that one armor? What are you gonna do? I just get killed by that type of damage. Well, how about just stand in front of you? Oh, I'll just keep getting in your way. I don't really mind. Okay, maybe I should not be doing that though. They really are taking their time. Okay, I hate this electric damage. Maybe I should kill it right now. Maybe if it wasn't electric damage, maybe I might have just done that a little bit longer than I would have. Then again, I'm not trying to do high rounds at this. Ability resistance. Is that really going to end up resisting my gun though? Oh, you want a melee?
Assignment accepted.
I'm sorry, but I thought Kids was the one who enjoyed sending people into the sky. Unfortunately for you, Void Rig, you just cannot do that much. Why, you're not gonna melee me again? No, we're just gonna end up trying to ram things.
So far. Think you can handle another set of conduits?
Okay, please, game. Just G11s only.
Conduits up.
I must rehydrate. But that ain't a good time. I'm doing one more round before I extract. Because if I do something dumb, that would not be a good idea.
Transfer in progress. Stay focused.
Yes, come here, Necromeg. Feed me that power I need for my burst and prime.
The work is done. The spoils are yours. I deserve nothing.
Rustling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a docket.
Think about that. I think I should have done a bounty version of this. Because it would technically give me one additional reward anyway.
Is open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduits of fortune.
That will not fool me anymore. I will now remember this place. Doesn't it feel satisfying just to see all those damage numbers and sounds of those hits every time? Don't know why. It's just that paired with a brilliant recoil that just has me loving this thing.
All of them. Stand by for more conduits.
Oh, for God's sake. What is that? Endo? I may as well suffer.
Thank you, General.
Tagfer is the last example of his entire species. That howl.
His kid's telling me.
A call for a mate he knows will.
Grind missions with G11 relics in it.
How I wish.
Look what it is. Grind a mission with G11 relics in it. It doesn't show up it. The absolute pain.
One must. I have a small battery of tasks to complete, and once they are done, Very well. Let's rake up the past.
One must buy the Revox blueprint and the Revox glove blueprints because I finally have enough for it. But one shall definitely try to climb the Dante new optics and Dante systems. One for me to keep, one for me just for my helmet to kill.
To bind forever, mind you. No matter how many locks and chains you fasten a book up with.
About that, I think I might want to reconsider what I just said. I'm gonna have to get 500 more necrocoils.
Branham made the mistake of rubbing the same place twice. It's easy to trip up a man blinded by greed. Have you ever seen the oldest human art on the walls of the oldest caves, Tenno? It haunts me. Those images of weird, hybrid entities, antler-horned, beast-bodied, privy to an ill-understood magic. I wonder if Ballas truly understood
the silence of me suffering inside. The amount of freaking necrocoils I'm gonna have to grind is practically the amount I've grinded to this entire currency on this update.
Oh, how we love to offend the Oracle, Albrecht and I.
That is true suffering right there.
Primitive libraries proved, while their towers burned. I discovered a forgotten work by Archimedean Otak on crystallography, deep in the archives. He was the first to anticipate the unique properties of argon. We owe him so much. At least, what remains of him is happy. To better times ahead.
What was the thing I chose for Tiberian? Oh. Yes, so here's the thing. I might have screwed a bit up with my choices. Mind you, if I do get another one of these arcane reapers, I can actually level it up.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Wait, can Railjack be played on Steel Path, or is it just normal every time? Never mind. Just practically normal every time. I think the biggest yikes I could ever hit. Because the amount I do not want to touch that godforsaken mode more. And I'm gonna have to, if I want that melee. Okay, I might wanna reconsider the missions. So, what the heck is a homocide? Wait, a hemocide? I don't know what the actual hell a hemocide is. So we've got Cuba Fortress, which... Wait, drop some Cetus bounties? Are you effing kidding me that they drop them Cetus bounties? Ain't no way it dropped them Cetus bounties. I'm gonna have to check Venus.
Observe. This sector belongs
I can't
to
stand
Parvos
listening to my
Grand first.
sisters of Parvos.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Keep your boots tight.
Nothing here.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Okay, little duck, are you going to impress or am I not the one who gives me missions?
You wanna see something? Well...
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. No worries. I've got others in Sparky. Right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Internal suffering. Oh well, they didn't drop a rental party here. Okay, Cetus, what have you got for bounties? That will definitely make me impressed. One that definitely would make me happy.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Nothing here. Nothing there. Also nothing there. Nothing. 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 And nothing.
You gonna make me use off-world talent? Shola!
Well, bounties are out the question. Until the next ghoul purge happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Where the heck do I have to go now? Preferably somewhere that's not some painful place. Tyrena Pass on Mars. Okay, what is that one? Oh, frick no. Well, actually, it's not bad because technically I could end up getting gyre parts of this. So technically I am guessing a frame also. But I kind of don't like it. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gyre or what some kind of frame I get from this.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time.
I should turn that charger off. It's been on for quite a while. But I don't think I'm actually going to use my VR headset today, so. Okay, green light, you can turn off now. Thank you.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
Case. No, thank you. I didn't want you to turn on controllers. I'm almost tempted to listen to some music, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I might not. It's always maybe with me. It's never a straight answer. Then again, most things I don't get straight answers for anyway. Think about it. Is Tyrena Pass the one that actually gives all types of relics? I don't know why. I feel like it is. That's why it's also going to be a bit painful. Then again, I don't think that Warframe is overly expensive, so. What I just would have to do is go to OTAC and just press on Citrine thingy or whatever it is. And I don't know if you know this, kids, but if you do want to end up getting the gaff or whatever his name is, you have to buy those navigation beacon things from syndicates. And all you have to do is actually place one lamp into extraction and that's all. If you put more in, it actually won't give you more, so. Just saying, if you ever want the gaff, that's how you end up going to get his resources. Even though I've probably got to build one for myself, because I think that's where you get the weapons from also, but I'm unsure. I might actually have to build it myself, since I probably want to subsume him also anyway, so.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Oh.
Collecting a critical mass of citrine's remnants will create a prismatic void to these crystals.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
So that's how you want to play him? While I'm AFK? Okay. Sure, I'll play it that way by my Q village doing them. If I pressed him to stay. Stay, Q village, do not move an inch. Wait, why am I grabbing these exactly? Oh, I don't know. I have to check the resource things. I don't know if they actually give resources or if it's just like this temporary shield thing that happens. So I know a shield happens, I just don't know if that actually gives resources. Ah, so they do. I really haven't played this. I think I only played it once just to actually unlock Still Path, and that was all.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay, Lotus, I really do not want to know. Wait, what? 1K crystals to do that? Well, that's overkill.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Or the Tenno.
I mean, I don't know if it's got a chance to actually drop.
Let's go on the offensive.
Or none. But I hope it does have a chance to actually drop. Because there ain't no way I'm grinding 1K crystals. Yeah, so about, but I don't think I'm gonna actually grind this for relics. If I see freaking if I see end as a drop, I immediately just want to back out. But actually, I wonder, do they drop from disruption on the other disruption? Furry something on survival. I need a quicker way than survival, though. I don't know that drops. What's it called?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
They have disruption on Lua. Ugh. Okay, so it's on Apollo. I did not read every one of them. Oh yeah, it does drop from him. Okay, I might try Lua for this one. That, and it's actually got a chance to have those puzzles in him, which gives you a mod. I kind of want to go after those that give the 15% strength and all that.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Yes, little duck, we are back again. We have given up on Deimos this time.
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
And question, how the heck did Alad V manage to still be blocking his thing? Kinda suck if I had that puzzle challenge where you had to avoid the laser beams. Although I could actually use Operator, I think.
Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Come on.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Attack us and we will counter.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I'm going to give it a guess and think that I'm actually not going to get the relic this time. Why? Because, well, if my luck wasn't that bad, I would have got it already. And that's a straight fact right there. I will not have hope, kids.
That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
For the lowest.
Even when I had hope, it decided to betray me. So I will betray it instead. Maybe it might like the betrayal for once. Who knows? One can be very predictable at times. I mean, unpredictable. Unpredictable.
Let's go.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I mean, sure, they didn't activate straight away, but at least they activate way more further than before. What the hell is that? I mean, skulls, but not the right word game, and totally not the right numbers.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Well, that was fast. But that wasn't high ranking at all. That was just a normal cat. Oh, well, it seems the whole high ranking stuff just does not exist. Or maybe you should just... Maybe they're just promoted in some weird way.
Knock it down till she pops.
Well, that key was for the Tenno operator. Sure. Great idea. I see you, high-ranking Mutty Monk. Now drop your key for me. Oh, not you either. Wow, who promotes half of these? And that's just pain. They just dropped the 2 same keys. It's this one,
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Keep it clear of that conduit. Why is our
for God's sake.
not betray us anyway?
Come on!
No, man.
This is about as torturous than I thought.
Fire open, sunshine. Here we go.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Let's go.
Seriously, operator, are you really trying to give little dog some motivation or something? Don't ask. Oh, never mind, Oh, that's the same one. My brain power is definitely running a bit low.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Let's go on the offensive.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Lock and load.
RNG really doesn't like me, does it?
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
For the Tenno.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
I do not anymore. I have deeply inside just given up.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
No, little duck. It's sleepy, sleepy for me. That, and I just can't believe the another bounce just not getting a damn helic. It's just very painful. That, and I just need a pick me up thing.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
It shouldn't be that late. I'll still give it 25 minutes. Because whatever it is, it's totally that's not in the plan. Either that or she just forgot completely. I'm gonna have to be right back for a second.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info. Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alec V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a cast iron non-disclosure agreement.
Odd, honestly. Well, it's technically not midnight. Well, now it is. To be honest, I think my option has been reduced to doing food myself. Though I was told there was going to be a delivery of something, that never ever happened. I don't think it would have been this late anyway. So I'm just going to have to do food myself, I suppose. Even if it does come eventually, if that happens, yes, it doesn't hurt to eat a lot more than usual. So I'm just gonna have to find something to eat, I suppose. Before I do that, I have obviously got to check one thing. What the heck would be my daily rewards for today?
The enemy is at our doorstep.
I mean, I don't know if she's ordered it, but they forgot or whatever. I don't know.
It's that time again.
You really leave me one option to what I want? Well, just a few days before I can get something. Honestly, what would I even get? I feel like I would just get the one that all can react to on him. Feels like these others would be kind of useless, not gonna lie. But all can sell as it is. Better than most things, I suppose. Now I wonder what his kid got this time. I know his dailies aren't exactly good. He keeps getting like... whoa, okay. Fortnite has decided, let's bring back one of the rarest pickaxes in the game. The Widow's Bite pickaxe has actually returned. Well, people probably didn't expect that coming back. To Gallium. Why is it with you and Darvo having the worst things? Well, thing is, I did say I had a big feeling that Kratos will come back today. But no, it's actually something pretty much better than the sweats who want the various pickaxe in the game, I suppose. So,
after all.
good on those who wanted that. I can tell there is a bunch of people who are gonna probably be whining. So Black Widow is back and Widow's Bite has also returned. Yikes. But by rare thing, I certainly didn't miss it that much. Well, let me be real honest, Tim. People need to be a little more patient. It's not been a single week yet, and people are already asking the Kratos in the shop. But we've got like 2 weeks worth of shop that we have to wait for. And he could be there in the last 2 days or tomorrow, you never know. Well, this is a tiny bit of a pain in the ass because I'm gonna have to do all this stuff now. Then again, I can't exactly not eat. That would be very unhealthy in a way. Cooking at midnight. One of the worst feeling things. But honestly, if this delivery thing actually comes, either when I'm cooking or it just comes, just anytime today, I would kind of be pissed off, honestly. Again, this is something I didn't have to do, and that I said I would actually do my own tea, but I was told there was a delivery coming, but guess I wasted a bunch of time waiting when I could have done it hours ago. So, I'm obviously gonna have to be right back to make food. And meanwhile, I'll probably just make another cup of tea while I'm doing that. Here's the thing, I probably won't go full on. I'll probably just do a pizza bit, then do that first. If nothing still comes, I'll just make the chips then. In complete darkness, obviously.
acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Draw bearing 7.3, reduce speed. 898, you have taken severe hull damage to your ship. Do you have casualties to declare? 898, understood. Stand by for troop replenishment. Sending repair drones now. For the glory of the Queens.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet thing. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
reinforcement drones deployed. Target vessel 4G. Suspected smuggler 4G eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Hey, look at that. 40 minutes well, 40 minutes in the morning. And still nothing. So I'm gonna have to be right back again. I do apologize that I have to do it again. So, I'll see you whenever. I mean, could be 10 minutes, could be 15, could be all night. So, as I said, I do apologize.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you and me, well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers. Flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit. It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done, only to someone else. Then, one day, they call you friend. And you wait. And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you any more than they do. And then you ask them if they enjoyed their dinner. And looking into their panicked eyes as they gasp their last, you tell them your name and you nod. Yeah. Your eyes say to theirs, that was me. And then you leave, and the system is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
Squad 6 leader. Moore and search the incoming transport. Illegal foodstuffs suspected. If found, execute standard punishments. Copy. Aye, aye. For the Queens.
an echo from long ago. For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. Its frosty edge has never been put to the test. Now, I am holding it.
I am back.
To you, sir. Is there
Do you know what I just realized? That the hours have just gone forward. It would be 1 o'clock in the morning, but no. Because of some time thing, now we're 1 hour ahead. So instead of being 1 AM, it's now 2 AM in the morning. So let's just say that it is definitely not coming. So if it's gone an hour forward, does that mean I'm staying up more longer, technically? Or is that almost not? I don't know. But yeah, good to know we've traveled through 1 hour of time, just instantly. I don't even know what to do now. I don't know if I should go to bed or not. Ah, frickin'. I'll not go. Yeah. Because this is the only time I could really do this anyway, so may as well just break the rules just a little. Just as long as I don't bend them too much, then I should be okay. But it was unfortunate this situation had to go that far. But then again, it's not like I didn't expect that. Because I thought I would end up doing it, but I got a different answer, and that different answer just didn't happen for some odd reason. But I would have appreciated if it was a little bit of a word of warning that it wasn't going to happen. But woo! It's now technically Easter in my country, so happy Easter. And considering it's Easter, why are some games not actually doing an event? Though I am totally not looking forward to frickin' Monday. So that's April Fool's Day. Well, they're probably doing it tomorrow on Warframe, but I love how many games aren't really celebrating Easter this year for some reason. Like, do a weekend event or something. Well, today it's just... It doesn't feel like Easter at this moment. But we should be getting some kind of thing. Oh, come on, how is he still stalking me? How long does he must watch me for? Happy Easter to you, kids. It's not your fault. Honestly, I almost forgot it was Easter completely until I just remembered that what Dee said about releasing the Easter cosmetics. They didn't say when they were releasing them also. Yeah, it's probably tomorrow now. I kind of expected it to be today, or yesterday.
Saddle up.
Well, at least I feel more alive than what I was 2 hours ago, that's for sure. Even though I really couldn't sleep yesterday, there was just constant arguing through yesterday night, so at least I know I could sleep knowing there'll be no arguments. You know, kids, I think you might want to end up joining me. I don't know why, I feel like that this sortie might be worth it for once. For both of us. And it totally would not be an art and statue or window. It could be a built former, it'll be better than those two. Or it could be a rhythm, which probably might be bad, or it could be good. Depends which one you end up dropping. And I do apologize if I am talking a little less loud. I do have my headphones on, so I can't exactly tell when I'm talking loudly or the other thing. Oh, he says he suppose he can. Well, I mean, the only thing that's scaring me is literally just the mobile defense. That's all. Survival looks like a joke. And the exterminate is just exterminate, but with less energy. So nothing shall stand in my way that easily. And trust me, if we just end up getting an Arton statue or Rendo, that is definitely proof we are definitely getting the Grendel systems. That I can believe. Think about him. Oh look, he's saying easy for once. You know, I need to remember to actually spin my damn focus. Well, we may as well just buy the ability things. Just in case if I ever change the one I go to. Well, I don't have enough for the F1, but that does not matter that much. I should be more concentrated on trying to get the energy and amp things. It's okay, kids. Do take your time. Seriously though, I do hope we actually get blessed with a affinity boost. An affinity booster? What the hell am I talking about? An affinity booster? Either like, I mean, affinity booster or double drops. Those two would be the best to get for boosters. Mods drop chance, not exactly the best. But then again, we just gotta pray we get the best items. Why do I feel like I'm in an Excalibur mood to just... I wish I could just customize the scarf, honestly. Unless it depends on the skin. Unfortunately, it doesn't. And that just makes Excalibur just looked weird. Ah, freaking, nah, I'm not in the mood for Excalibur. Fashion thing anymore. Only if it just didn't customize the other things. I may have just had an idea, but that's been killed for me. Another pain. I've helped them enough, kids. I do not think they need my attention more. Why do I not know where I got this from? I mean, I'm assuming it's just borrowed from some week. Since he sells weird things. Is that a new set or something? I do not even remember even the slightest of this. Though I could be absolutely wrong, I do not really do a lot of customization for the human. Why does some of them say operate on him? Does that mean that they've actually added a few things for the other one? Oh gosh, finally. Some things that I actually craft become kind of useful for once. Even though it's definitely not done like a lot of him. Though we are still quite limited on what we can actually put on him, which is very unfortunate. I kind of actually like that Grenier vest. Speaks to kind of matches the weightiness of the pants, honestly. Thing is, what? That might work, honestly. But I don't exactly want to make my drifter look like some big person. I mean, that is just messy. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just keep to being the kids, thank you, Warframe. New Lucas songs. Time to kidnap. Why do I keep doing that every time? I keep going on the actual friends list thing and just doing that. But I'm always supposed to press this. We're kidnapping Kit again, so... I don't know how many times I've kidnapped him, so... yeah, this may be like the 20th time now. I lost count. Look! I tidied up my orbiter. Like, very slightly. It doesn't look like it's been outrun by things. Don't worry, I've got a few plans on what to actually place. I just gotta grind a lot of Zeriman, unfortunately. I did forget if they did actually have tables and all that. So I'm thinking to put a few tables out in the front. As for where I'm putting all my statues, I really wouldn't know. But now I've got a bunch of things I could place down anyway now, so... Time for totally not painful sorting. The only painful part is hearing Count the very heck just talk.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Oh, 10 minutes of survival.
Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity.
And 13 minutes was kind of painful. Or 20, I don't remember what we did last time.
Cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
But don't worry, it's not like we don't have mods. Well, at least me. At least I have it all. I'm about to be ranked by the Grenier already. Okay, never mind. I didn't think these those things would actually block my abilities. The linked energy orbs? Is this seriously a challenge?
Life support incoming.
I feel like I should have just taken some kind of weapon that's not max ranked. Because I don't know if this access affinity actually disputes it to unequipped weapons. I might have to test them. Because if it's not going to actually affect, I mean, if it does affect weapons that aren't like max ranked, then that's actually a very great thing. Due to it being like I really need to put more armor on Mason, honestly. I'm getting a bit tired of being wrecked. I mean, all my frames seem to survive, like, a hit, but it's like my mace just can't for some odd reason.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Is my ability still on? Or did it literally just stop then? I don't know why, it sometimes feels like I keep getting killed even when I'm using Mace's Shatter's shield. I think things like 50 seconds. I've got... How many more times are these annoying freaking things keep taking my bursting every time?
Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Just do not forget about picking up the Riven Silver, would you? It would be a bit unfortunate if you left it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The special enemy is spawned. A Grenier Maniac. mind you, I don't think I see them a lot. Me, it feels like it's been more than 10 minutes already. I don't know why. Either that or I'm just still not used to survival. I'm assuming extraction is somewhere at the bottom. Definitely not there. Definitely not down here.
When you need it, extraction is ready. Another life support capsule is now available.
I love how my standing has just went up by 2,000 on that. Well, there goes my daily standing in like 10 minutes.
We await sacrifice. We await sacrifice. You.
There's a sacrifice of my working catalyst. Damn greedy shits.
These will feed the fire.
Oh yes, make me choose between two sigils and a blueprint or simply a weapon part. I mean, I probably think that most people would choose the weapon part, which is probably the best decision.
You are a fire, as feared as you are. We await
Oh,
sacrifice.
great. And the next level is now stealing my eye. Oh god. My stock is gonna end up shining in this mission. I may as well just take it for the stray levels.
Saddle up.
And think about it, I'll take my tanky frame with me, just in case. Even though I've actually started to like Garuda after that whole 20-minute survival and all that. Basically heal, sacrifice health for energy, use whatever special attack it is, use the heal thing again, rinse and repeat, and that's it. Where the heck is Inarus at? Inarus, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Why are these fools?
Why are these fools don't even in my air? This is unacceptable.
I can't really make a great impression. Seriously though, I'm not even gonna try. Why are we... I just can't do it, I'm not that great at doing sounds and all that. Mine is just strictly this deep voice of death. That's how I explain mine.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less
Why are these for
ugly.
There is a sanctuary.
Never mind, I'll try not to hurt my own throat.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Let's go.
Why? Oh, god damn it! It feels like I have this confidence, but I just cannot seem to execute it. Did my thing just kill you? Please don't tell me that's killing you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ain't no way they managed to bug one of Inharus's abilities.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Either that or it was just a complete miss target.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, not quickly look at the berries.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh, allies also steal health in Gloom? Well, that's useful for a team thing, I suppose.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Considering they're not even hitting me that much, I'm not really getting energy from this. Maybe I should just use my stock for the most listless damage I can ever do.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
For the Lotus.
It's that weak, I'm barely healing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I love doing free damage to them.
Continue to defend.
Oh right, it's also elemental damage thingy resistance they have. No wonder I'm doing free damage with my stock. Sheesh.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yay, 2 more levels before I can get rid of this thing. And this is an easy exterminate. Nothing to be scared about on this one. Just hoping for an actual decent item. Then again, this is a very easy one, so...
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier have no honor.
I mean, you wouldn't complain about a statue anyway. Only me, though. I hate statues.
Attack us and we will counter.
Why do I feel like this is a puzzle?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know this probably might not be a puzzle, but it looks like one. Probably it's just me thinking that it is a puzzle, but it really isn't. Or even that, I'm just confused as hell. Bounce, I'll probably still try and find puzzles. They do give at least decent mods. I'll give it that.
Strike. We have to win this.
Come on.
Ah, yeah, I think this is a puzzle. What was it? Frick, I can't even tell. Oh. I really wasn't paying attention to the whole thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which one was it? Okay, I think that may be it now. I hate remembering things. Oh no, that was not it.
Let's go on the offensive.
Ah, freak. Okay, hope that wouldn't touch the wrong one this time. And something must have opened up somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Wow, I only got credits from that. Oh, that's painful.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
For the Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't mind me, I keep trying to find puzzles every time. Places like a puzzle place. Oh, okay. Well, that's decent, at least.
Transferring still holding.
Still better than a statue or endo, that's for sure. But the real thing is, what really is the challenge behind this? What do I feel like mine's something got to do with open world? Oh, for God's sake, it is. Oh. They consecutive headshots while in Narkwing in the plains of Italian. I hate this one. Oh, come on, a ribbon's better than a statue by miles. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to use my Rubico Prime to freaking do this. Can't wait to literally suffer to get some kind of trash rifle ribbon. Okay, after I do this ribbon, then we could use the GA thingy widget thing. I swear, this is actually a Burston, or some good Riven. Then it will definitely be worth it. But for this challenge, it's a nightmare. If I miss one headshot, then that's gonna be a pain. That, and sometimes the thing just ends up turning blue by itself. They normally like to run. This time we don't actually want to do that. Never mind, that was just too easy. Now I expect a trash ribbon. Though I expect it's gonna be absolutely trash what I get. Hey, you never know, I might get a natural thing. Holy shit! Another Exceltra one? Oh, okay, well, I ain't complaining about that. Well, that was worth it. For me, at least. Unfortunately, its disposition is only 1, so it hasn't got, like, the highest stats. Oh, I can do... Oh, wait. That... Oh, never mind, it is. Where are you, you Exultra? There you are. Oh, it's better at least. Ouch. Man, if it wasn't the crit chance being negative. Oh, great. Now I don't know what to go for. Weapon recall doesn't mean much. Ammo maximum is... meh. Electricity, crit chance, but negative impact. Mind you, it doesn't even have impact. Oh wait, it does. I'm just gonna go with them. Well, you never know, your river might be better than mine. Just remember, if it is a specific one, you would actually be able to get a lot of platinum for it.
What things are and what they should be are indivisible. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Oh, I do have enough Adolian shells. I mean shards. Just that this little shit decides he wants to take a lot of my sentient cores.
Yes, commit. Ah, the history you will have.
Some events are actually worth doing. Because I don't know how far Natruk can actually take you when it's on Still Path. Since on Still Path, I think it's mainly based on...
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadu.
What is the word I'm trying to find? Still Path is mainly dot damage.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk raid.
It's unfortunately brute force of weapons won't actually work that time on Still Path. But if you have guns that can actually inflict a lot of... I forgot the word already. Just remember it and I forget it again.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life.
That's why I have the Glaive Prime a lot, because it actually does quite a lot of that tick damage. And I could potentially use Natruk for Still Path, but I think it would only be able to carry through 150s.
Let's talk rates.
Don't know about higher levels though.
Free advice with or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Some of these masks, honestly. Like I mind about spending so much of these anyway.
Beautiful creatures of the night.
It resides in the space between yourself and Hawk, Mastercraft.
When the
business first sent me these small... We are agents of balance, you and I. Another time, then. Sublime. Those trappers better make it back. Be well.
You see us actually out. Your future laid bare in a property.
Oof. That last customer? Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you need? They shall work wonderfully together. Very good, very good. A most astute choice, sir. Very good, very good. They shall work wonderfully together. Zola!
Governments, pattern against creation. A hunter should take pride in their animal.
I'm trying to not call your operator a banana right now. I look more orangey than ever. That is one flash child if I've ever seen one. On my screen, you're just running.
If not for you,
We also have particular milk and a wide range of turkeys.
Be well. You see and are seen.
Be well. Harpo, melted booby butter and freshly brewed steamer, salt and malt flour extra. Harpo, hot harpo. You'll see and are seen.
Swazgula, Sura. Do you require something for a companion or pet?
Oots, you must be watchful of some off-worlders.
I'm very nonsense. I don't get it, I just cannot unsee it. I don't know why.
A hunter should take pride in their animal.
Harpo, melted movie butter, and freshly brewed steamer. Salt and pop flour extra. Harpo, hot harpo.
Markings, adornments, patterning, and striation. A hunter should take pride in their animal.
No, I cannot do that again.
You see and are seen.
Oh, seriously, did you turn your ghost into a banana too?
You see and are seen. You see and are seen. Goods. Must be watchful of some puff welders.
Oh, of course, that's your reaction to it. I really should put more things than just dances on the emotes, bro.
Beware.
I still don't know why I bought the 25 platinum. It just looks too goofy.
Beware.
Trappers better make it back before sundown. Hunter won't risk a search party.
I swear to hell, I do not want to play a sortion in my life in this game. I remember suffering so badly trying to do it. I swear if I tried doing that again, I would end up suffering. I already struggle with doing half the things in the behavior on that. On this, it's gonna suck more. Which one was the hardest one? I swear to God it was this one. Oh no, I remember this one. No, never mind. I'm just gonna fail doing that. I'll try again. This time I try not to fail so badly this time. I'm not one for music thingies. Wait, what is this one? That is totally not it. That's to... Actually, it'll be better if I just explained it in person. Or basically, if you buy a extortion or what that... A source... I can't even say the word of it now. Extortion. Ugh. Basically, you buy it from the marketplace for platinum. And yes, I literally paid $35 for this one. Or a bit more. And once you do, you equip it through your emote wheel thing. Ah! I hate these so much. I just want to suffer trying to do these. I'm just starting to start first. Then maybe I might become better. Oh! Fortnite pissed me off trying to do these. Where's the damn thing? Oh, you'll just run away from me. That's surely fine. I'll just do this painful one. Immediately just as painful. You know you ain't gonna just sneakily come up from behind me that easily. You know that, right? I remember doing all of them once. But after doing this, like... You're pretty much fit to strike to... Curse you, but... Oh wait. You're not a banana anymore. You certainly changed. Why do I keep failing that? Ah, wrong one. Myself. Also wrong one. I will do this eventually. Just that's probably gonna take me hours. This is ultimate pain. And if Fortnite ever makes me do this ever again, then I'm just gonna scream. Because I really hate doing these types of things. Come on, myself, I can do this. I've done it before. Of course, that was years ago. Attempt number 5 or something. Attempt number 6. Maybe I shouldn't talk. That isn't helping either. I keep pressing down to exit. That ain't exactly the right thing. Why do I keep missing that one? That's like the one that just seems to... And of course I slip through that one. Like every time. Oh, what the hell is this? There's like 2 things I must hold to do that. Oh, great. Even more painful. Oh, no. I may not do this one. I just really don't understand. Ooh. I wonder if I just hold one of them down with it. I'm not doing that one. Ain't no way. Just this damn thing. Oh, it's just me that just has 0 brain. I'll just press this all day. Oh, definitely, yeah. Beautiful music I am doing. Just spam this all day. Oh, wait, that ain't gonna help. Let's just... Oh. Wait, I can't hold all 4 of them down. Curse this thing. Oh, wait, kind of. Never mind, I give up. I give up on that. Just complete painful. But there is still one thing we have to do, and you know what it is. You do not want to play Fortnite Festival. That thing is... torture to do. That's what I'm just gonna say. Pure out torture, definitely not worth doing.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe...
Time to kidnap you one more time.
Is there anyone suffering from injustice?
Actually, how much are they? I forgot how much they really are. 40, 40, 60, 40, 40. 4 so they are 40. They make new ones. I don't even remember half of these being on them. Now that just looks kind of cool, I suppose. I'm tempted just to buy it. Hey, kids. I thought you disabled it.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Just because you disabled it once, I just thought to give it another go. This time it was successful. Now you got your own, shores in thing. I just don't call it that. I call it a guitar. Now this fox so big, I'm beating you now. Maybe don't let your guard go up again. Because this fox so won by patience. I don't know if it would actually sound different, to be honest. That's the thing. Probably sounds different. Oh, come on, why they gotta do the most worst ones? Actually, the fishes, honestly. Nidus, new optics, blah, 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 blah. Well, considering I do not have Baruch, new optics, actually, no, frick it. I'm just gonna, you know, put this one, this one on Radiant because for some reason I feel like him. I hate you too, kids, like always.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
I know I'm such a meanie.
Security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Problem is though, kids, you were definitely gonna have to invite me to your orbiter. I need to see your type of skills on the shores in.
Will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so
seems you didn't forget about the relic.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis.
You know, the game fully appreciated it. They would actually drop the parental cards.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This isn't your regular vulture. Alad V sold the conduits with interference.
I mean, if it drops the rare part for me, well then, they must hate me for some reason.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they.
Wow, I do not. Oh, man. I'm not playing Mace, I'm playing freaking.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your.
I don't know why I'm playing like I'm playing Mason.
Don't more to open that.
Yay, someone to an extreme pro, and I'm the most noobest person who plays festival-like games.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah, we hear it. We see the thing where they're coming from now, game. My Burster makes good music. Ah, it turned off. God, this thing is weak.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Definitely not in there.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, more ducats the Mr. Barukatia. Too bad that now I want this. This is the worst part about its thing is it never drops for me. And I'm pretty sure the bear just does not want to drop even. Then again, if I still drop this bear, then I would still get a prime no matter what. Since you still gave me the Baruch blueprint. Yay, my stock's now level 30. I can finally bin this trash off. That sounds weird. Death by Stog. That actually feels like a decent weapon with this fire rate.
equipment? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
I think we're gonna have to hope that we get a drop of reactant. The last one just dropped.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what you say?
Of course. But hey, look, we both dropped 2 uncommons at the same time. I still have very little hope. So I'm gonna spend my last thingies on this. Don't worry, it's not like I'm gonna get... Oh, of course you do that. Yeah, I thought you were saving the new prime as well. Not wasting your void's traces for that. And to think that you say that you were dumb or something like that. Watch me be able to say that you aren't. Oh yeah, nice excuse there. It's totally not you doing that. He seems to be breaking his own rules.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Do I need to reread them out to you? Maybe I should have to. The person who really hates the relic packs so much yet wants to use them for when the new prime comes out. Maybe she should just avoid doing that overall. Yeah, save all your traces. Now time to annihilate everything that gets in the way.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Time to deposit every single key I've got. Just because I am totally maniac.
We're blown. Find another one. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
No, Little Duck, I really do not feel lucky on this. Oh, come on! That isn't a freaking I wanted. Why can I die on the Grendel cards? Why did it have to be on that? Well, I guess we don't need to spend any more on those anymore.
Here we go. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
But hey, look, we both got a rare. One that we both would actually benefit from. Only problem is you don't have the blueprint, since you gave that to me. But now I can actually craft them. I'm fine, I could get rid of this damn stunk from my inventory. Be gone, you awful weapon. I'm gonna have to look for all the relics now to see what I even own. Most things I probably have owned now. Exaltra, have that. Dual Kerries, have that. Garuda Prime, have that. Cobra Crime. Cobra and Crime, what the hell am I talking about? Cobra and Crane, have that. Acreus Prime Receiver. I don't have that. Estilla Prime, have that. Phantasmia, have that. Larkspur, have that. Have. Don't have. Don't have. Have.
Operator, were you visualizing a...
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to believe seeing that. Don't you dare forget, kid. I'm gonna need to see those guitar skills of yours. Don't worry, I've definitely dressed up for the performance. With my favourite thing for Bubbles as an excuse.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh, heck nah. You're not getting away with that so easily, kid. Not on my watch. In 50,000 hells am I playing Fortnite Festival. You would never catch me playing that. I would rather suffer playing Lego Fortnite for 24 hours than doing that. Nope, 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 nope. That's like you trying to catch me trying to play Fortnite. Overall, I barely play that game because I'm that bad at it. You wish. And you ain't gonna get me to play it. Because it ain't ever gonna happen. You really wish it would happen. The thing that will happen is that I would go on Dynamite 2 and throw a bunch of eggs at you. Still not happening. Oh, but that wish will become true. You are the one who said you weren't gonna play Dynamite 2 on the weekend. And secondly, that Easter thingy event is on anyway, so I may as well just grind a bunch of eggs. Just because I'm feeling so evil. If I played it, thing is, how would I trust that your promise will go through? That's one thing. I love Dynamite too. Well, thing is, I think I prefer one than two. Okay, sure. The only reason why I would like Dynamite 2 more is just because of the parkour, and that's all. Well, funny thing is, when I was playing Dynamite 1, when I was watching two of the Vice's guys just kill zombies, I had this one idea that I wish they could bring to Dynamite 2, because like I had some kind of agile, like, human NPC or something that has very low health, but ends up attacking either fast or just ends up dodging a lot. And sometimes I do wish there was some kind of, I don't know, enemy that just was like a lunatic that just used two melee weapons for some odd reason. I don't know. I've got such a weird imagination of things. I know, like, the agile like guy is almost like a viral, but more like a human version. Wait, did I say volatile or viral? I hope I didn't just say volatile. That wouldn't make sense. Honestly, I think they may eventually add enemies that have got guns. Not like as in pistols, but, you know, the Scorpio, the weapon gun thing that they showed at the E3 trailer thing. Though the problem would be is how would you be able to counter those? Unless they make a shield like Dynamite 1, where, I don't know, just make it as some random scrap metal thing, I suppose. No, I just thought it was some kind of superpower thing. I haven't actually used the gauntlet yet. But I could imagine if, I don't know, they kind of slightly upgraded him if you did like the story or something. Or maybe if they continued the 13 the 13, or I've got to who's the other guy's name? 13 and Tori's story that they eventually upgraded or something. But then again, it's probably the issue of it probably has to have some durability before it retracts and all that. Of course, I knew that devs didn't want to make super weird things in the game. Well, I know that they do actually do Easter egg things, which is cool, but I mean, that as in, like, as a main story thing, I don't know, I just hope they do something. But I believe in the next, you know, major story DLC thing that they might add the Scorpio to some enemy NPCs. I just think after what we've done and scavenged, the at least some survivors, or at least some enemies, would have some sort of firearm. Of course, weird but wonderful. Oh, come on. If it's gonna be the Scorpio, the thing's probably not gonna do, like, massive damage. The thing's probably... Actually, thinking about it, I could imagine if they made the Scorpio, but it's like a kind of like a crossbow, but like it shoots harpoons instead. I don't know, this whole DLC makes me think it's some kind of swampy like DLC for some odd reason. And so I feel like if that was based on it, the enemies would have some sort of firearm, but actually shot, you know, one harpoon before you have to reload another in. Unfortunately, but the thing is, they could potentially bring him back. The weird question is, though, is the fact, how the hell did we manage to bring all the firearms back to the... Oh, I forgot the place was called now, the fish bar thing or whatever it is. Thing is, that garage had like crates full of weapons. How did they manage to really transport it all back? I know there's like a few trucks in the game that's like drivable and all that, but still. And considering that we're technically giving it to like random survivors, then I don't know. There'd be some sort of way that the bad guys end up getting a few of them. Also, I wonder, would Dynamite ever make it where the enemy NPCs actually use like modded weapons eventually? Because the thing is about Dynamite 1 that I really didn't like is the fact that everyone just used weapons or modifications. But we're like the only character that ends up using modifications and the weapons we use. So it would kind of feel like a bit of a more challenging thing if the human NPCs, you know, had potentially one of the upgrades. I mean, sure, there's like lightning and fire and toxic or acid, whatever it is, and oh no, frost. Just thinking which ones would do what, because 3 of them would end up just doing damage over time. But I'm thinking more of what would they do to the player that would have multiple effects. I mean, I don't know, electric for briefly stunning you or something. Acid would probably be like reducing armor temporarily or something like that. Cold would be probably just slowing you down for some way, if it's both movement and attack or something around that. And fire, I just think fire would just be damage over time, because, well, why wouldn't it be? It's technically fine. Of course, I don't think that enemies should have elemental bows and all that. Though I could be wrong, it really depends how it ends up getting implemented. If it's like the current version where you just take multiple hits, then you get affected by it, then sure, that might be a possibility, but it just depends on the execution that happens. Or if it's not going to be based on how much a player gets hit, it's probably going to be based on how much the enemy hits you, possibly. Because if they made it where you just get hit and you just can back off the abilities, that's gonna probably be a bit too easy. Then again, I think there would be needing something for the electricity thing. For example, I don't know, the 10-second cooldown before you can get electrocuted again or something. Well, electrocuted when I mean that, I mean something like stun or something. But I don't think the others would affect that much. Because if Toxin would reduce your armor slightly for temporary time, then it's basically tries to not get hit when you're affected by him. Fire would probably end up being just a weak damage over time effect, unless you're standing in flames. I think for ice, I don't think affecting both movement speed and attack speed would be good. I think if it slows down blocking, as in like trying to perfect block, then that might be something, but this is something that the devs would end up probably trying to think about, not me. I'm not really someone who's that creative. Just trying to think out of the box at times. I don't know if this seems overkill, but if you do touch water, or you're affected by rain and down like too, then the electricity should have a slightly bit more effect on the player. But that's if the player is wet. I don't know, probably drain a slight bit of stamina at the same time. And if there was a gadget for like some sort of gun attack, I feel like the time frame before they could shoot take around 3-4 seconds before they end up shooting. Because that means you'll have a tiny bit of time to run to cover from what you're attacking. I feel like bombs would be way too powerful if we added them into NPCs. But I'm gonna have to go. So I know I've still, like, went forward 1 hour. But even if it's not, you know, with 1 hour being there, well, whatever I'm talking about, my brain's almost dead. But technically it'd be 3 AM for me at this moment. But of course we went past an hour by 1, so it's actually 4 AM for me. And yes, I did not see that message just then, but yeah, these are ideas for dying late too. I know that the human NPCs are actually kind of, you know, kind of aggressive when you're on the hardest mode. And they do block a lot. But I just feel like if this is for like the next DLC or something, then I feel like they would probably have to extend it by a short margin of some sort of the next enemies. Because sometimes when you actually pop up a trailer that shows something pretty new on a DLC, I don't know why, but it seems like people get so hyped and there's like this tiny little change or something. And of course, I think this would be the first time something damn like actually uses an elemental weapon. Well, as a human NPC, not the infected. Of course, to make it, like, really balanced, they shouldn't be, like, 3 of them or something. That would be just too overkill. I believe 2 at maximum would probably be for the best. But most commonly just find 1 or something. Of course, if they're both using electric, one of them stuns you for 2 to half a second, then you won't be able to get stunned for another 10 seconds, you know. Just so there's no type of how do I explain him? Oh gosh, it's pretty obvious I definitely need to go to bed. My brain and everything's starting to forget a lot of things. Now I know the feeling of feeling dumb. Yeah, I know that's your thing, but technically it's 4 AM here. Even though it would technically be 3 if it wasn't for that hour going forward thing. And so enjoy your little new Void guitar. Because this fox totally knew that you lowered your defense. And, well, it's probably better for you to make the most out of your... well... it's definitely worth trying to get as much affinity as possible on every weapon. Since that's just a bunch of affinity you could just end up getting, that will save you a bit more time from whatever it is. Though I definitely think I'm gonna pull Gareth from my foundry tomorrow. Because thing is, when people use nuke frames on defenses, everyone in the team would actually get a lot of the XP for the guns or weapons. So I know my Dawson's vaults have also got like nukes, but Gareth's is like straight up damage. And you're not dumb, kids. I feel like I'm dumber now. Oh, good thing it's still literal night out. I freaking hate the view of seeing it turning morning. Yes, I'm going to bed. And I will see you tomorrow, kids. And do remember one thing. Stay cute. Oh god. Stay cute, will you? And that must be a promise. Oh. But the thing is, though, you definitely are. Okay, good night, cute fox. And I'll still see you tomorrow.